Oh, I hope I didn't blow out anybody's eardrums with that. I'm just kidding. I know. No one's here yet. There we go. Oh, holy. Three down to one. Yeah, whatever. Good morning, Miss Allie. Howdy, howdy. Wonderful to see you. Ooh, I forgot that I turned my settings down. Let's turn those back up. There we go. Now it's nice and pretty. It's so low you can't understand me. Oh my god. Okay. Let me... Alright. Nope. Okay. So it's same volume. Let me just try flipping. How's it? Okay. Hey. Alright. That's much better. Alright. Okay. I keep okay. So I have to remember that 2 is the bad one. Alright, now let's Hey Voidness. Yeah. 2 is the bad one. 1 is the one that we like. Alright. I keep forgetting. How is the background noise, out of curiosity? Just because, like, I took the noise suppression off, just... Actually, I wonder if I could just put on the noise gate instead. Because that one I can actually control. I remember settings that we want for this bad boy. Because the attack we want 1 the whole time. I think we want 0, but the release time is like 100 milliseconds. Because I think that means that it won't cut off my voice. Alright. Hopefully... Yeah, so what... It's good? Okay. Yeah, so... What I was noticing before with the noise suppression was that there was like a delay with like, what am I trying to say? There was a delay with my audio, so you no longer hear the background. Awesome. But yeah. So how is everyone doing today? Babies are sleeping. Excellent. Um, I'm not trying to finish up your last items for makeshift. Yeah, at some point I'll try that. I don't know, maybe when the maybe when the rework happens, and and there's like the increase to fishing happens, or like fishing payout happens next week, then I will give that a go. But for now, I still a little bit burnt out from when I tried a little bit too hard before. Goddamn shelf. Yeah. For for those on the stream that are unaware, this is my what I'm referring to. I always pass it the first time. Makeshift online. There we go. This is the only one I'm missing. is this stupid shelf. Which is the only makeshift item that I was trying to get. Was that stupid shelf. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't remember where I picked it up from, but like the Curse of the Wand. So like the more you want something, the like the less likely you are to get it. So, the best advice I have when you are trying to get something is to clear your mind of all desire and just enter a Zen state, and only then will you get what you desire. It doesn't always work. Sometimes. That's why you're. I just wanted to see. I mean, while we're just kind of hanging out, I wanted to try something. That went down cancellation. Oop. Fine. Way. And then which I'm not sure if everybody's seen, but oh. Good morning, Atsy, and thank you for the reminder. mm. I'm not sure if everybody saw, but they finally are releasing new pets. Ooh, it did. It did do what I wanted. Fantastic. It is pushed a little bit far. You might want to plug up the sides or something. Yeah. Funny enough, right? I was talking about new pets last stream, and I was even on last stream I even like mentioned them releasing I even like mentioned like a Kitsu. I am not clairvoyant. I do not have insider information. Just to be clear. I just very good at educated guessing, I suppose. I mean, if they were going to make a new pet, it would have been one of two. It would have been either a plume hound or a Kitsu. I'm not lucky enough for them to make a tiny dragon. I'm pretty sure, yeah, pretty sure dragons and phoenixes are probably at this time anyway a little bit outside of the realm of plausibility. Phoenixes only because they're airborne. So they would need to like animate flying pet, which would be a whole other. Whereas like the Kitsu is basically like like structurally wise, like from a because I've done a bit more background for me. I've actually done 3D model, like not like game development, but in college I did 3D modeling for architecture. So in the realm of like reusing assets and whatnot, the Kitsu is probably just going to be like a reskin of the Pal Cat to a point, like skeletal wise. Sadly, the pets still don't have a purpose. Which is kind of what I was hoping that they were going to wait for, was giving the pets like a function. Oh well, yeah. Well, so dang it, I wish I could. Oops, my garden has not been tended in a while. Oops. Um, so there was a way. Okay, what? I'm trying to remember the game that did it really well. Because there was I only played it very very shortly. It was an isometric MMO. Um, I think the rights were bought by Amazon Game Studio, and like it was originally released in uh, either somewhere in Asia, and then uh, brought over to the West. Um, oh, this is gonna bug me. One second. I need to Google this because this is gonna bug me. Sorry, everybody. Um, AGS, uh, maybe IP or no, um, titles. Oh, of course not. Amazon Game Studios. There we go. Can't believe Google failed me for once. I had to be very specific. Oh wow, they've released much more than I thought they did. Uh, Although that being said, I only really follow MMOs. So that there we go. It was called Lost Ark. There we go. So in Lost Ark, uh, their their pet system. So their pets had the exact function that I'm talking about. That they their only function was that they ran around and they picked up loot for you. That's it. And you could purchase uh, different pets. Um, or I think they also had like a battle pass system. Um, so also like a whole other thing. Whatever your feelings are on battle passes, completely other issue. Uh, but that all being said, um, now the reason why it worked was through the storyline. You received a free pet. So everyone got access to the system. Um, and I think you even got choices. I think you got two pets. I think you got a cat. Potentially. Don't quote me on that. I think you got access to a cat, and I think you got access to a bunny. Um, and they and it was great. They ran around, they picked up your loot for you, and it was a strict quality of life thing. And the exact same thing would be for Palia. Uh, that they would just run around, pick up your loot bags for you. Uh, Especially for when like somebody kills a magical Sarnuk somewhere. You don't need to like go running around the map for it. Your pet just boo and comes back and it's just like, hey, I found the stuff. And it's just like, thanks, buddy. You're the best. Oh, right. I need to see. Ooh, make apple seed. Oh, yeah, me too. I would love to be able to, along with petting them, I, I, like, especially now that I have TJ. Sorry, for those that weren't here for the last stream, TJ is the name of my pal cat. Uh, um, I, I just can't in good conscience get another pet, unless there is a place on my plot where TJ could like hang out. Because I'm weird like that. And I don't care if I had to pay for that. I would definitely pay for that little pet bed. 100%. Or little pet parlor. Singularity 6, if you're watching. Pet parlor. I'm just kidding, they're not watching. But yeah, that's just my tiny opinion. But yeah, I do just find it hilarious that not even a day after I talk about it. I mean, I suppose I have talked about pets on like previous streams, and I mean it probably has been a hot button issue. Yeah. I would love to see that. Well, yeah, yeah. Uh, they have been in uh the chickens or pesky, I think they're called. The peskies and the ormus, along with like the ormu pen and the chicken coops, have been in the game files since like 1 or 0.175. So it's in the works. It is. Just when we're getting it, who the heck knows? What's the plan for today? Uh, if nobody had like business as usual. If anybody has any questions, we will we'll do that. Aside from that, I am working on my greenhouse roof today. I came up with a slightly better way of making my butterfly curves so that there weren't any gaps in the glass. It's not completely smooth, but you know, from the 5-meter rule, or 5 meters, 5-ish meter rule, it looks smooth. So, and then off stream yesterday, I made this this little contraption. So all these butterflies are connected together and can actually be moved in. I think I finagle it in. I can't remember. Probably not. I think we do need to. I think we do need to glitch them in. Yeah. Because of clipping issues. So. But yeah, so that's my plan. Unless, as I said, unless people come in with any design questions or questions about specific glitches that they need help with. Largely, this will be using the rotational bumping that I've shown in a previous stream, and there's actually I did an edit of that stream. the only edit that I've done so far is, you know, I'm so behind. But I did an edit of that and put it up on the YouTube or the YouTube. Wow, on our YouTube channel. Along with the rotational bumping, we'll be using the cancellation method to get them all in that really in that close together curve. But for starters, I'm just gonna quickly do some manic gardening. I actually finally out of food. Oh no. Gardening is like the one thing that I actually eat food for. Because I actually really like the decor items for it. Well, actually, sorry, lie. Gardening and foraging are the two things that I always make sure that I have like full food for. Like we're eating into our. Or actually, no. There we go. Thank you, Silverwing. Actually, I've been meaning to do this on stream. My have everything. Yeah, I do. Wait. My solo bolognese. Yeah, I have bouillabaisse. There we go. I'm no idea if that's how you actually say it, but that's how I say it. Solo bouillabaisse. Yeah, I've been meaning to do this on stream. Cause yeah, I mentioned how I do it to a friend, and she was intrigued that I did it that I was able to do it solo. Good morning, milady. Wait. Okay. Apparently not gonna let me cancel out of that one. Well, fine. Probably because my kitchen is a mess right now. It has been, oh yeah. It has been a while since I've actually cooked. Oh. Not surprised that that did not go well. Yeah, we succeeded, but it was not star, which perturbs me because 5 out of 6 items were star. And so let's go for round 2. Maybe it's because I did them out of order. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't like it when I game the system. Wait. Oh, also having 25% focus? Okay. I didn't know that. Good to know. I didn't know that that impacted your cooking. Thanks, Allie. Oh my god, it was my fault during all of those cooking parties. I was so bad for letting my focus go into the red. Just sheerly by accident. 525? That is so impressive. So much respect for people that have such a high cooking level. Which, just saying, even more respect. Okay. You do not like being in this wall. I'm very sorry. You weren't in a wall before, sir. That wasn't open. There was a ghost wall there when I placed it. Um, so let's just there, which I I get. Everyone's probably very underwhelmed by this cooking setup. It's just meant to be functional for like getting the job done. I keep meaning to make it pretty, it's on the list of to do. But with how much I destroy this plot. Now we're in the groove. True enough. Actually, I have no idea why the mixing bench is even there. I normally only make bouillabaisse. Oh, I think it's because for a while I was making what's it called? The new one that's really good. Oh, oh, good. Brain, please work. 404, tiny dragon not found. Mushroom dumpling soup. There we go. But just it uses so many ingredients that I don't. So. And generally that's why I don't like cooking by myself. It is because I would rather like somebody just come and stir and just get free food and like I'm fine with them just stirring. and then that that would um that would make spending all of these resources like less impactful to me, but like just spending it all on myself, it's like but I'm weird. Okay, let's try doing my weird way again. No, you're not gonna let me cancel out. Okay. Nope. All right. I see how it is. S6. You don't like it when I do that. I get it. Sure. I'll just play the way you want me to. Through efficiency. Uh, so basically, the way that I was playing uh was I would cancel out of it and then go put something in the oven and then go back and chop while something was in the oven. But apparently it's not letting me do that anymore. That and cream with tomato soup. Cream. Oh, yeah. That's, I guess, yeah, milk. Like grew tomato. Actually, you know, I could put tomatoes back in the. They are much less arduous to deal with than Napa cabbage. Or even just like 4 tomato plants around the apple tree could do it. Did they buff that? 275 boy base is 350. Okay. What? You pulling my leg here? I mean, that being said, resource wise, that does make a ton more sense to eat. Um, because it doesn't take potatoes. Or 12. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. The other reason why I got hooked on making boya base is that you don't need to purchase any of the any ingredients for it. And it's I think it's the only. Don't quote me on it. I think it's one of the only. There we go. I'll just say that it's one of the only recipes that has that. I think Cernic noodle soup is the other one that also doesn't require purchase thing. Yeah, you know what? I'm down. Let's add tomatoes in the rotation. I think I have some. Yeah. This is a nice thing about this plot layout is that you can just uh, swap in things super easily. I mean, that being said, I mean, I've also been using it for quite a while. So I'm just I'm not even sure if I could use a new crop road. You know, change is scary. Hey, you know, it does the job. Ooh, misclick. Which, nice reminder to everybody on stream that you can destroy crops. Thank God. Shout out to everybody who used to suffer through having your crop layout messed up. Yep. I mean, you know, first world problems, but thanks for the reminder, milady. Yeah, come to think of it, I'm wondering if you were thinking of, or is cream of mushroom 525? Or I can't, because it's been a while since I made cream of mushroom. Because if it's mushroom base, nope, baseline 250. Because you have to get into the 500. Going over to the deli. Wait, like IRL, or is that like an area of your plot? Because that sounds adorable. 520. Yeah, so to get to 525, you do need a baseline of 350. So that would be bouillabaisse. Mushroom dumpling is of your table. Sorry for sorry for clearing my throat into the mic. There was something else that they raised to 350. What was it? Was it chapa masala? Which I can never remember where chapa masala started. Nope, chapa masala. Nope. Oh god, definitely not. Oh no, chili oil dumplings. There we go. Is baseline. So yeah, the two that go to the 525 range. 562. That's a very strange number. I'm wondering if that might be the mushroom dumpling soup. then? Because mushroom dumpling has a baseline of 575. I mean, 375. Sucker's working because gonna need some coin next week. Yeah, I remember everybody was having like mushroom or chili oil dumpling parties, and I was just like, why don't just make bouillabaisse? And they were just like, because you can't get enough people in. And I was just like, that is fair. Oh, right. That's also something I need to do today. Is fix my preserving bins over here. Because as you can see, something else that I did off stream was I moved my production area into place. And I just now need to get all of my preserving bins into their little homes. Ooh, wait, no, don't wait. You can kind of do that. Then and then I think we have to open here. Do two of those. Those are the parties I do like to go to. Are like the small parties. Um, although I do need to like get dragged by the shirt collar to them because, well, you know. Yeah. Ooh, I think these have been not producing anything for a while. Biscuits. Rice cakes. Wait. Thank you very much for the numbers. beautiful data. No, no, not to sell this. Ooh. That would be lovely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ugh, really need to go foraging. Oh wait, I've been hunting a lot. That's which for those that don't know, if for bang for your buck for just want to get money for nothing, basically. Putting mountain morels or yeah, so mountain morels get you the most bang for your buck. Putting them in a glowworm farm. I have done the cost analysis of every single thing, and yeah, just based on like baseline value of the item that you're putting in, and then what you're getting out of it. The profit margins. Yeah. Mount Morels, oyster meat. Basically, this is how I survive with not going to cake. Yeah. Which, by the way, stream, we're up to 130 lucky balls, or sorry, lucky balls, lucky boxes, for when we hit 200 followers. All right, now we are finally getting to work. Now that all the upkeep is done for now. I'm just kidding. That probably will be all the upkeep I do until tomorrow. Because I'm not the gardener I used. Drew would be so disappointed in me. You want? Oh, hey, you guys could see the magic. Because this guy's ready to go. Boop. Because this is our merge wall. That we are using here. Did I do something with our butterflies? Oh god. Please tell me they're not in the... Please tell me I didn't put them in the sale box. I didn't. Woo! Ah, that was close. Just had a mini heart attack. Thank you, Dragonfly. What the heck are you doing? Thank you. I was going for the fancy. I can't quite see, but it actually quite flowy. It's my faux professor coat. You know, I'm going for the teacher look today. But good morning. And for those that weren't there for the initial demonstration of rotational bumping, it's exactly what it sounds like. You put your stackable on a shelf, then put something to bump the next stackable, then you rotate the shelf, place your next stackable, and then you just gotta find the sweet spot. Grab your bumper. And rinse, wash, repeat. Okay. Two, three. Yeah, we might want to expand the climbing structure ever so slightly. Ooh. I think at this point, though, we can get up here. And then there we go. All right, that's 2. Introduce. Thank you, Ali. I really appreciate that. Which Ash, maybe at some point you can, I don't know, if you feel up to it, give me some coaching or some tips on how to get better at self-promoting, because I'm so bad at it. How many do we need? We need 5. Okay. Because I'm just like, yeah, I'm streaming. If like you like to come, you don't have to. It's like it's okay. Actually, you know what? Don't come. I you know what? I'd rather just forget about it. Just forget I said anything. I'm so sorry for bothering you. Rating and socializing on Twitch really helps. Yeah, I keep on forgetting. Thank you for reminding me to to do that because I keep on forgetting to do that. How do you remember to raid people? Because my ADHD. You can set it up. Oh, okay. Cool. I definitely need to like sit down one day and toy around a bit more with all of like the Twitch add-ons and whatnot. Okay, what's going? Is it because of the chest? Are you getting claustrophobic? Okay, I get claustrophobic. Okay. It wasn't. Okay. There we go. Oh, this game. I love it. Some days it gives me an and gives me an. Biscuit. Where did I leave my? Oh, I'm. It reminds me of auto, so people. Yeah. Yeah. Networking is the reason why I did not succeed college profession. Sorry, which was architecture? Or sorry, architectural technology, which is just a fancy way of saying drafting. Like every single teacher or an instructor was just like, yeah, you have to network. You have to network. That's how you get a job, is to network. And I was just like, how does one network? Because it's not it's not something that anyone ever explains. And just like, yeah, just go to social functions and network. And it's just like, explain this networking. Just speaking to people, because I don't know, tried to do that a lot, but I'm very specific, or I don't know, I'm a very what's the word I'm looking for here? I'm a very unique individual. Uh, Not in a good way. Uh, so you either like me or you don't. And that's just something that I've come to accept. So it's not a bad thing. Um, I think if I had to like analyze a bit of like my time in college, it's that potentially the reason why like my networking didn't work is that well, actually, it's because I was not medicated yet. So I still was living with undiagnosed ADHD. So yeah, basically, fam, if your friends tend to describe you as they're just a lot to handle or a lot to take in all at once, there's a good chance you probably have ADHD. And I say that with all the love I can muster. Because it is a superpower if you can if you channel it right. I, I mean, that is, there's potentially a reason for that. Um, uh, and, um, and this actually kind of circles back to a conversation that we were having on Monday, which was in regards to ASD and some uh, hype hypothesis hypotheses. I don't know. That I might be on the spectrum. And it due to the fact that two of my my niece and my nephew are both on the spectrum, and they just exhibit behavioral patterns that I did as a kid. But yeah, so I'm not saying it as a negative, but so something that I've found in my research about people with dual diagnoses is they're far more likely to not get diagnosed with either, because they will mask the symptoms of each. Thank you. What is Ash? What do we use as a shorthand for Silvergrim Rose? Is it Grim? Is it Rose? Is it Silver? Rose? Okay, sweet. That's what I was gonna go with. Is it Rosie? But yeah, Rose. Awesome. Also, nice to see you, Rose. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the madness. We're working on my greenhouse. Unless you have anything specific you would like demonstrated. All of these are going to get taken apart. Because, well, that's what happens when you find a better way of doing things. Or, sorry, that's what I do when I find a better way of doing something is, well, it's also why my projects take so long and why nothing is ever done. But yeah, so we still need 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 more. Because I think these guys could fit snugly right here. Oh, okay, sweet. So glad I tested that. So those ones are actually going to need to transition into the 7 stack. Wait, did I actually finish the placement up there? That again, and then boop. Yeah, that's the one that doesn't cooperate. Oh, you also don't. Yeah, and we can just leave it now. And let's see how this looks. think I did that right. Fingers crossed. Ooh, I missed one. It's definitely coming together. Watch this. Yeah. It's a little uh more a little bit more time intensive than inventory flicking, sadly. But you know, it it gets the job done. In, you know, most cases. Back up. Just go there. But yeah. We're gonna making a YouTube video for this. Um there is actually already a video made for making the butterfly curve itself. But that being said, I probably will cut out the footage for making this corner. Removing the mug. Place the curve. Yeah. Yes. So. Oh God, did I forget them? No. Yeah. Yeah. So it's right here. So after each the dessert, yeah, the dessert bowl / mug, whatever you're using to bump. So because I do need to make several more of these. I will be showing this many more times. So we place the dessert bowl down. Then we rotate the shelf, or dessert bowl, mug, bumper, what would have you. We place our next one down. Nope. And then we get underneath, and then yeah, we can then find bowl, and yep, just grab it. And yeah, this is what makes it rotational bumping as opposed to rotational placement, is that it's not attached to the item that's making it rotate. So we can keep grabbing that item out and then shifting it up. And so we can recycle that one item. So we save on item cap. Sorry, just realized I did the goblin smile. It is, yeah. The final boss in the game, in this game, is the item cap. I almost had an aneurysm this morning. I was because I wanted to ask the new community manager, or quote unquote community outreach person, about like the new items that are coming out in the next patch. But I didn't want to repeat any questions that had already been asked in the official Palia thing, so I made a search for the terms, and I got it brought up somebody's comment from yesterday. It just made my eye twitch. It was they said, so there's the building block items, the new harvest house, and that's it. Completely ignoring that, or sorry, and the pavers, and they completely ignored the fact that they did mention that Hot Pot is coming back. And then they said, so there's still nothing for us endgame people to do. And I'm just like, okay, control yourself. Control yourself, Tiny Dragon. Control yourself. Because every single time I see comments like that, I'm just like, just because you have made the active decision to not engage with the core part of the game, that's not the developer's fault. If you don't want to interact with the main purpose of the game, which is to develop your plot, to build your house, go play something else. I try to not judge people's playstyles. I really don't. I try to say that there is no wrong way to play Palia. Apparently there's a limit. Apparently there's a limit, and somebody found it. So, yeah. And especially because, like, I know what the plots of these people who are belly aching about content not being released looks like, and they're bare bones. There's no effort put into it. Yeah, thank you, Ash. Like, if they actually like took the time to analyze what they're releasing in these structural decor pieces, it actually is a ton of endgame content that is not really meant for new people who are just starting out in the game, who don't know very much about it. New people definitely can use it, and it's going to be accessible to new people 100%, which is what I love about it. so new people can like see the cool things that are going to be done with the structural decor, and they should be able to just come and join in on with the fun. Hopefully. Sorry. I'm hyping him up a bit too much, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, there is there is always the possibility that they could completely face plant on what the building block, how the building blocks function, and they could not be craftable, and they could not be placeable indoors. God forbid. All of that being said. Morning, Darcy. Yeah, agreed, Ash. Which I am glad that they decided to bring a hot pot to the underground as opposed to like private hot pot in people's plots. Thank you very much. I was going for more of a dapper look as opposed to my, well, I'm not even sure what you would call my usual manic pixie dragon boy. Wait, I think my roommate did point out the problematic nature of that. Definitely need to come up with something better. Or manic pixie dragon. It was, or was it manic? Yeah, I can't remember. I was trying to uh uh create a spin on like the manic pixie dream girl, but like a male version of it that was dragon themed. Uh, and then my manic dragon dreamer. That's actually not bad. Um, Although my roommate did point out that in doing so, I unintentionally, because I was trying it. My intention behind it was like kind of just like to, uh, or I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Was Manic Pixie Dream Girl ever a bad thing? Since I have a bunch of ladies here. Yeah, it was. It was. Okay, cool. Because yeah, I was trying to like take that and like, but then my roommate was just like, yeah, but then you would be a man trying to fix a like women's problem, and uh and then I was just like, oh yeah, that's not, I have no business attempting to do that. So because I'm a man, so I should just not, because women are fully capable of uh what am I trying to say? It's like how uh gay people like took the word queer and made it our own. How it like, I mean, it's still a slur, but it's just like has no power anymore. Reclaiming. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah. All that being said, all the Gen Zs using like slay queen, like, and it's like, okay, y'all haven't earned that. Like, I appreciate the sentiment behind it, but like, there is a certain amount of like work you gotta do to actually become a queen. Yeah, yeah. The Annie Lennox line that came from the bird lady. But that being said, I like, just to backtrack for a moment, I don't have that strong feeling about the whole like Gen Z thing, because I realize that you know I'm saying and all that, and I mean in all actuality, if you, it's actually quite interesting, because if you, uh, sorry to go on a very, uh, to go down a bit of a rabbit hole here for a bit. If you actually look, uh, uh, at um, the the behaviors, I suppose, that uh, like the drag queens like emulate, like, um, it actually has a lot of roots. Did I say Gen X? I meant Gen Z. The new one. The little ones. The baby. Oh, okay. Yeah. Um, but yeah. Um, yeah. I live with two of them. I love them. I love them to death. Um, but what was I saying? So They a lot of the like the be or the mannerisms. There we go. Actually, uh, can be traced back to women of color. So, which then came into the drag community through drag queens of color that then just became popularized. Largely actually through the most the drag queen of color, RuPaul. Oh, hey, sweet. No, it's all good. Glitched angular placement in Palia. Sounds great. Oh, it's all good. Thank you for getting us back on topic. No, it's yeah. No. It's all good. Um, so for for what we're doing anyway right now, we are using the gourmet dessert bowl and common blue butterflies, and then you place it, rotate it one tick. You find the sweet spot. You don't fall down like a tiny little dragon on who has not had their coffee today. Or not enough. Or too much. It's always a balancing act. And yeah, it's that simple. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the Dragon Zone, where I try and make things as simple as possible because well, I contrary to popular belief, I'm a very simple person. And yeah, probably goes to like simple minds, simple pleasures. And I don't mean that as a negative. You know, minimalism, it's a thing. And then sorry, one thing about this though, we are currently using the back end of a harvest house. So when we take everything off, it'll like squish together. Um, so it theoretically should. I just have only done most of the work or most of the testing thus far with butterflies. Which I mean we can run some tests right now because I mean that's what I love to do is testing. Although we probably want to run to another plot. Let's run to the arbor because that's where I have a bunch of my stackables. I have? Hey. Of course I don't. Oh, I already had a bunch of stackables over there. Because of, oops. Pardon the mess, this plot is highly experimental. But, so if we use the exact same theory, although I'm going to need to make a bowl. One moment, please. Find my workbench. Good chance I took it to the farm. If anyone is wondering, this is why I have like a million work. There's never a workbench around when you need. Oh, hey, there was a soup bowl here anyway. Hello? Oh. See you, Allie. Sorry if I missed you. Well, thank you, milady, for saying bye. I was very fixated. I will need to send her a message. But yeah, so these are our three main bumpers. The gourmet mug, gourmet soup bowl, and gourmet dessert bowl. Oh, wait. Need to go kill. Good, that sounds terrifying. But good luck. Hmm. Yeah. So the barrel would be very annoying, because of course it is. Mainly because, well, the placement on the barrel has always been a chore. They fixed it and then they broke it, and then they fixed it and then they broke it. Do we play stuff? Yeah, I really do actually. Um, I wish placing in camera mode was still viable, because but it's not, like, you can still do it, just it's not as user friendly. Actually, I'm not even sure if you can still do it. I remember trying to do it recently and it didn't work. let's give it a go. So move item, V, confirm move, V. That's how you used to do it. Go K, enter in. Hey! It works again! Oh, really? Well, now you do. Yeah, you can zoom in your camera. And place it down. Yeah, back in the day, this toggle the grid. Yeah. Yeah, you can do anything you can do anything you could do without the camera. So you can jump, go on off, you can exit. Yeah. The only thing that changes is that you need to use your secondary choice for moving items. So like whatever you bound as the secondary option. Hey, thank you for the follow. I did not catch the name. I'm super sorry. But I can look at the name in the alerts or the activity feed. Bash. Thank you, Bash. Yeah. That was the trick for the longest time to get things inside of your Homestead display case. All right, we might have already found a candidate. Oh wait. Okay, there we go. It was being a. So let's try this, and then that. Then by putting a barrel on. All that being said, if I remember correctly, because of how wonky barrels are, I forgot. Without I forgot. Barrels don't need bumpers. To do this incremental placement anyway. So I just picked a weird one to start with. But yeah, because the placement of the barrel is so far above the collision of the barrel, yeah, it just kind of works. So this was a poor example. let's try the Amphora. Again, right in the center. Although that's the soup bowl. Okay, let's try. We generally don't want to start with the largest one right off the bat when testing. Boop, boop. The smallest one is the dessert bowl. Biscuit, come on. All of that. Hey, there we go. So yeah, Homestead Amphora works the same way. Yeah. Right, something, sorry, there a pretty broad overlap between items that are stackable and items that can be placed on the gourmet items. Sorry, I'm trying to. What do you mean? So yes. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. I do understand you. Okay. Sweet. So yes, it's a 100% overlap. Basically, if it is stackable, it can be. Bumpers actually come in two flavors or varieties, or technically three. So what we're using here are tabletop bumpers. And that we call them that because they can be placed on tables and shelves. However, or actually, now that I think of it, I think I tested this the other day, and oh yeah, right, yeah. So I think there actually isn't. Sorry, I guess guess there aren't categories anymore. There's just bumpers. But the only issue with this is you can't really see underneath it to get the purpose of a bumper is that you don't leave it there. So like you could use the bowls for like bumping something like this, but it makes far more sense to like bump it with like a board, like the gourmet butcher block, which then you could take away. Or like rugs. Sorry, rugs also fall under that category of being like floor bumpers. There's a tertiary category of bumper, which is where are they? Right here, which are ground bumpers. Which these are the only ground bumper which are the garden edging, or spring fever rock edging. They don't bump a lot, and they can only go outside, but they're hilarious. Mainly because you can stack rock. So. Yeah. I hope that answers your question. Kind of. But then whereas stackable items are exactly what they are exactly as they sound. They're able to be stacked. Yeah. I actually have if you're are you a member of the unofficial Palia housing Discord? I'm never sure if people are or aren't. You're not? Okay, cool. I really need a bot to be able to like drop a link to it. Because there's a lot of if you're interested in learning more of any of this, there's a ton of information and or there's actually a spreadsheet archive on the unofficial Palia housing Discord, which is the public server that myself and Voidness run. Right. And there we go. That's the Discord link. If you use Discord, that is. And if you're interested in learning more, and in the spreadsheet archive there is a list of every or it's always changing, of course, with new updates and whatnot. But like all the stackable items. So yeah. Yeah. All right, let's hop back this for now. Which as far as because you also asked about fish, which the answer to that one was definitely needs further testing. We were able to get it with the small fish tanks. The large fish tanks, we're a bit of or we're another matter. Yeah, the small fish tanks operate basically pretty much the same as butterflies. In art general tanks. Yeah, that was probably not done using this version. Uh, because up until recently there was a different a different way of doing rotational placement. Uh, which was using something called inventory flicking. Yeah, yeah. But with the update to key bindings, inventory flicking has kind of gone the way of the dinosaur, sadly. But when one tool breaks, we need to just make a new one. Because the mother of invention is necessity. Yeah. Okay, rotate that too. All right. Well, thank you for joining, and hopefully we'll see you next time. And yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to reach out on the Discord. See ya. We have a new 20. Huh. Right, wait 1 moment. I've been meeting that moderator point. That appears to be the second that we've received. I think I need to follow only chat. Yeah. You know what? I could do it. It would make my life so much. Awkward. Oh wait, no, it won't. That's... Right. Hmm. Interesting. Oh, the height differential isn't even that bad. Highly noticeable. Hmm. Now let's have this. Beautiful. Getting there. Gonna need one more. Thank you, my lady. The gaps don't even, let's say the gaps don't even look that bad, but to the top where bugs me a little bit. Hmm. Is it a functionality question? Because I can only help so much, and most of it's theoretical. So what's up? Are items able to go on it? Was it bug? I mean, I mean, yes. I don't feel like I'm getting half of a conversation. Um, oh, that was a thought. Okay, maybe. Oh, I mean, it's all good. I, I was. I mean, in all actuality, I saw the notification that someone followed. Um, and I was very curious as to who followed. Um, so thank you very much for coming back and saying hi. I very much appreciate it because that would have uh, made me very curious for a very long time. Um, to answer your question, milady, uh, yes, uh, items can be placed on it. If I remember correctly, uh, the makeshift large shelf is also still bugged, potentially. Uh, those I do have. I don't have any of the. Oh, don't be sorry. It's all good. Thank you for saying hi. I yeah. I like to make everyone feel like, or I don't know. I don't know. I am not a fan of when people come into streams and like talk and the streamer just kind of like goes on with their day, and I'm just like, okay, cool. I suppose I'll just sit, and that's okay. And I get that streaming is very very tiresome for some people. Um, so I don't know. I try to put in as much attention to anyone who comes in. So yeah. Um, but yeah, I believe all my makeshift stuff is here though. Nope, nope, nope. Not in that tent. All right. Now instead of running around like a idiot, this is actually the reason why they're in tent. Since June of, oh wow. So you were an alpha. That's so cool. I haven't I haven't met an alpha tester. Oh, just after alpha. Okay. Rock on. Well, welcome. I'm a beta 2 myself. Uh which is why, oh, hey, I just missed them. There we go. Which is why I know way too much about this game. All right, let's see. Nope. They fixed the large shelf. I mean, that expected because of collision issues. How about the bookshelf? Hey, there we go. The bookshelf is still busted. Yeah. So I'm assuming it's you're doing drop tricks. I'm too lazy. Ooh, hey, so welcome to the channel. The bookcase is bugged. But that being said, we can still get around it because there is a way. So earlier when we set up our camera replacement, there's actually a reason for there was a reason for that. If you pick it up, you can drag it over, get around. You just gotta get to the right plane of existence. Where the system behaves itself. Or at least you used to be able to do this. This might not work with the bookshelf. It did work with with the shelving units though. Now let's take it outside. All right. Go back to camera mode. But yeah, sorry, maybe we like to, or I like to bug people about when people use bug and glitch interchangeably. Which I mean, if you search up glitch, you do get both definitions, which is why I don't fault people for it anymore. I used to like lose my cookies over it. I was just like, bug is not a glitch, rah, rah, rah. And now I'm just like, Although when people call glitching hacking, that's when I have an issue. Cause it's definitely not that. Hacking is something completely different. That is against the terms of service that we do not engage in. Yeah, this might not work, fam. Hey, Void. Oh, tried turning off grid. I have not, because, you know, I'm having that kind of day. Turning off. It's you'd think so, but if the plant was too big, it would just say that something's in the way. So if we just grab Okay. The makeshift alarm clock. It says not valid placement location. Which is kind of the. Wait, hold it. Why am I explaining this to Void? Sorry. Bleh. Sorry, Voidness. I'm, yeah, going squirrely. Oh wait, did I see? I thought I saw. Can we zoom out? Okay, so we can zoom out. I wonder if we. Okay, hello. We can get it to lock. So it was locked to the grid. It's just still not having any of it. Oh. Son of a biscuit. It was locked to the grid, but then our face was in the way. I think. So it might be possible. Oh, okay. You did it yesterday, but you. Okay, I'm down. Hey! Gotta love you. Which, everyone, this is my testing partner, Voidness. My better half in Palia. So. And now because I do not like it when Palia tells me something I can't do something. Okay. But with the distance that we were to the thing, we were very close. So we're probably gonna need some friends. right. Go yourself, Palia. I mean, what? I mean, I'm just a tiny dragon. Because what do we say when the system tells us we can't do something? Watch me. But yeah. So, milady, that would be how you would need to get things on the makeshift shelf currently. Which that should be fully. You should be able to do that on Twitch now, because I think they did. You might be. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Further testing needed. Sorry, further testing needed. I haven't attempted to set up the camera placement on a Switch. So yeah. Although nice to know that uh that they have fixed the makeshift large shelf. So they are working on things. Just so everybody knows. Progress is being made. Although that could maybe me. Dancing with hope again. Oh. Okay, my count was off. We're actually at 131 lucky boxes if we hit 200 followers. All right, back to the butterfly. Which uh Miss May, if or oh, sorry, sorry to assume, but May. Since you joined the party a little bit later, uh, today's overarching topic has been rotational bumping. In order to create the roof for my greenhouse. Finally. I've been meaning to remake that for larking ever. Spread a row. Alright, one down, 3 to go. For this corner. Oh, on the plus side. Once this is done, we can actually see the actual dimensions of the curvature that we're actually going to need. And then we can augment how large the future or the rest of the curves are going to be that we. You'll see what I mean. It's basically a kind of like a sculpting technique. You add much more material than you need, and then you take away what you don't. All right. When you go searching for a special tape, yeah, oh yeah, I've done that so many times, and the best part is, or my favorite at least, is when you go on that frantic search, and then your partner, it has been sitting there the entire time, right next to the item that you've been searching for. And then you and then you finally ask him, darling, have you seen this item that I've been looking for what seems like an eternity? And he's just like, oh, you mean this thing right here in front of your face? And you're just like, yeah, 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 that. And your natural reaction is to get mad at them, but they just helped you, so you can't. But they also just saw you struggling for God knows how long. It's like, you like to see me in pain? It's just like, kinda. Why do I love you again? Because I feed you and I love you. And yeah, those are good. Said dog cam because dogs got away in the most awkward. I believe it. What kind of doggo are we talking here? Because they are trying to remember which of my childhood pets had like the weirdest sleeping positions. I think it was my miniature Sheltie, though. Cause she just gave no uh no. She would just like lie on her back and just like and just you wasn't sure, you weren't sure if she was dead or if she was just like having the time of her life. Which, before anyone asks, I am one of those weird people who I am neither a dog nor a cat person. I like them both equally. I am an animal person. That's probably because like I grew up with both dogs and cats. So yeah, yeah. Like growing up, we persistently had at least 2 dogs and at least 2 cats. Um, which is why like as an adult, I feel very I want to say I don't want to say I feel very strange that I haven't been able to have a pet. That's fair. Yeah, I do find that's most often the case when you uh or at least from what I've observed and like when I ask people when they like they're just like, oh, I'm a cat person or I'm a dog person, and I'm just like, uh and I'm just like, okay, well, which did you like grow up with in your house? And it can normally be like traced back to like some kind of event. If they don't like dogs, probably got bit by a dog or had some negative interaction with it. Same goes for cats. That, or if they're not a cat person, generally speaking, cats also probably don't like them. And that's probably why they say that they're not a cat person. And that's because cats don't like them. Because anyone who has had a cat lay on their chest and purr has definitely known true joy. As a side note, I am very allergic to both cats and dogs. Didn't find that out until I was an adult. Yep. I just thought it was severe asthmatic. Interesting. Yeah, my dad actually has a what does he have? He has a Bichon toy poodle, I want to say. And that's hypo. He's a hypoallergenic dog, and he's just the sweetest thing on the face of the planet. Wait, what? Oh, right. Hey, Void. I found something out in something interesting. Uh, the other day. Uh, Apparently, clipping on shelves is weird. As you can see. Only on the first item. Only on the first item. Anything above the first item, and it's absolutely not. But the first item, and it's fine. Yeah, pretty much. I was making these like mega shelves in my the main part of my garage before I accidentally destroyed them all. What? Poodles. Ooh. Right on. Poodles are gorgeous dogs. And definitely one that I would suffer through antihistamine for. Sorry, that's only funny because they interact poorly with ADHD meds. I mean, yes. I need to get a job before I can swear jar. Oh, that sounds adorable. I mean, yeah, that is a bit of what does make me a little bit hesitant. Like if I ever was able to have a pet again, uh, it is that I am like I don't know. I'm having issues with like self care these days. I'm not even actually no. I probably could take care of another being because you know I tend to care about other people more than myself. Whoa! There's a reason I tag this with overshare. Yeah, that definitely is something that uh, always or I did like about uh having a dog many years ago. Yes, adulting is very hard. Oof. we're gonna need to. Oh. Okay. Hey Ash, popped in just at the right time. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah. Battleship blows. And this is what we've been hyperfixated on for God only knows how long. Thank you. Yes, 100%. They will be released. I mean, the Grand Harvest House is stated for release in the next patch. Yeah. As for the new area, no idea. Sadly. Ugh. Although that being said, like a whole host of stuff was released in patch 1 or 0.179. Like sorry, and I'm sorry, I'm talking like data mined content. A bunch of fish and bugs and flowers. So the theory bouncing around the content creator crowd is October. Which probably means that they'll, hamstring us and give it to us in a few months. Now let's see if it fits. Oh, you just started 5 days ago. Huh. Well, welcome to the madness. Oh, of course I put a windmill in. Whoops. Yeah, I figured that would be the case. But yeah, the So the biggest, these all base levels to 10 in 5 days. Well done. Yeah, we need these containers without bugs. 100%. Yeah, I completely agree. Yeah. Yeah, I did try asking who's it's dang, I was given the name like this morning because I couldn't I mean I can never pronounce her name because I've only ever seen it written Zelia. I need a phonetic spelling of it. Our developer friend who no longer is with us. But I did ask her about the possibility of getting just like a glass pane item. And she was like, yeah, I like for sure, but no. And I was just like, sad dragon. Cause yeah, currently our choices for glass are super limited. It's either bug containers, fish containers, the homestead candle case, or homestead candle holder, homestead display case. I was hoping the porthole frame was actually going to be glass, but you know what hope gets you. Oh yeah, no. It don't get me wrong. It's super pretty. I love it. It has a million uses. I just was hoping it would be glass. Oh wait, sorry, but that actually does remind me. For other glass options, we do have the flotsam small and large candles, but those just are not economical to use for construction pieces. I did think about it. I did. And then I was just like, absolutely not. Okay. Uh, how is this going to work? I can make this work, but how? Not like I tried conducting, constructing. Well, have you? Um. Well, Darcy, you've seen my oysters, right? Or yeah, I'm sure I'm not the only one to have done that, but yeah, the second I got the half shell, I was just like, I want to make two. Want to put together. It's why whenever anybody is like talking about the item cap, and I'm just like, I don't know. When I hit the item cap, I just start destroying things. I don't. But then again, I hit the. I mean, I tell the story all the time. But I hit the item cap when I had just a harvest house in one large room. So I'm very numb to the item cap. Yeah, that too. I think I need, I need one of you. Oh, where's the other one of you? Because I thought there were two of you, weren't there? Yeah, there we go. You were attached at one point, but yeah, we're not gonna. Hey, hey, Silver. Good evening, if I remember correctly. Second time, probably good after evening. Okay, so the idea is that it's going to jump that far. Okay, think we can do this. Maybe? Probably not. Ah, that sounds horrid. Well, thank you for joining us. I'm glad that you survived. Frickin' state. Or maybe not the state. Where is that legal? Oh. Oh, hey, that might actually work. I adore the new Stackable. There's no fear. Except for that. How many is Wait, yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm believe me, I wish it was too. I yeah. Uh, son of a, yeah, no, this could work. Go here. Go up. Yeah, that's probably. Yeah, this is why you don't eat dessert plates. I swear. S6 figured out what I was doing with dessert plates and changed the thickness of them on me. They're still usable, mind you, just not always. I could also for paranoid. Yeah, Silver. I wish, I could say that someday glitch functionality will come to the Switch. But unfortunately, I can no longer say that. I just can't. Just, I mean, kinda. So close, yet oh so. Okay, that's no way. Yeah, we already need 2 desserts. Boo, do you need the grid on or off to do this? Oh, grid. It should work without the grid. Let me check. Um, just one sec. I need. Just more parts. Hey, so let's go here, and then we jump to there. This is where the thinness of the dessert plates actually works in our favor. So this will get rid of that gap. Yeah, I mean, yeah. mean, you can kind of zoom. You can zoom in pretty close. But that being said, you need to have like really good, like a really good computer, and like my computer's pretty good, and I can like barely see the like the 0.2 meter lines from the H. You can see those. Oh, but yeah. That being said, but it sorry, now I see what you're saying. It doesn't always work though. I have had yeah, sorry. Mm, I entirely feel you there. Uh like it's part of the reason why the fact that the harvest house is 11 meters bugs me so much. Uh so you can't get like a true um like alignment to like God forbid you're actually trying to align it to where you load in. Is good luck, honey. Like it's doable, just it's a pain in the keister. Please, for the love of God. Hmm. The two placeable surfaces on the fireplace are not aligned. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My favorite part is thanks, my lady. Is the windmill, which unlike the fireplace, actually has had a placeable surface on it since its conception. Has it been usable? No. Is it easier to use now? It's getting there. Like you can actually place things on it now. Holly biscuits. I mean, after we here, can we just like we can please, 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 please. I've been oh so good. I mean, I haven't, but I can try. Okay, I think I'm fine with that. And I mean, like, we could be a little bit fun with it and like add some color. Right. Modification bench is in the sewing. Take this. What I gotta say. Oh, right. And if anybody needs, or if anybody's curious what my sewing room looks like, this is it. With my little sewing machine. Because, well, I sew in real life. And when S6 teased us, so it's two of the Paltech fans, one of the Paltech desk lamps, and then one of the Paltech micro. But yeah, because yeah, at Christmas time, for anybody that remembers, there was a sewing machine out in town, and I was just like, oh yeah, by all means. And I was just like, I want that. Why would you show me that asset? If anything's gonna make me learn how to hack into the game, it's the fact that I know that there's a sewing machine asset somewhere in the game files. I'm just kidding. It would actually be creating an item counter. That has actually driven me to want to learn programming. So if anybody knows any tutorials on how to do programming, forward them to me, please. Because I would like to make an item counter for Palia. Hoi. But yeah, so there we go. One corner of our greenhouse is now complete. None of it. Hmm. Yeah, the difference with me is I have no desire to go to any more post secondary school. And because yeah, I just yeah, I'm so disillusioned with post-secondary education at this point, uh, that I just can't be bothered. Uh, Mainly because I'm of the generation where we were told if like we went to post-secondary school, we would be able to get a job. So degree is going to be helpful, but no. Oh, really? Hmm. Okay. Good to know. Hyperfixation away. Oh, hey, cool. Can we? Oh, that'd be. Oh my poor garden. I tell you, my gardening level would be so much higher if I actually took care of my garden properly. Because I think, don't quote me on this, but I think the harvest or the grow timer for bok choy has been uh if it's I don't know, something's wrong with it. So theoretically this build would be much more profitable if I actually took care of my garden properly. You also just seem to get much more bok choy than like other crops for absolutely no reason. Oh, growing tomatoes. Oh, biscuits. Okay, I need to change that number again. Everyone, we're apparently at 132 for lucky boxes. I apparently have not gone to turn them in for a few days. I think we cleared up here. Sorry, everybody. I know I promised no gardening until tomorrow, but yeah, I'm gonna need coin next week. I'm in profit making mode. Y'all are gonna see a whole different side, whole different kind of tiny dragon. Right. Now I'm wondering how exactly I'm going to manage the doorway. Wait. Oh, I am such a I'm a yutz. It's gonna be easy. Kind of. Oh, I don't know, we just need a number of butterflies. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, whoever made small bug containers rectangles instead of squares is definitely going to. I mean, what? a way that can, there's no way that they can go. Oh, Essex. Why do you hate me? Seriously, instead of like devoting effort into like rebalancing the economy, they could fix shipping issues. Like, great. I'm just kidding. I'm completely apathetic to the economic changes coming into Palia. Couldn't care one way or the other. And just for a tiny rant about anyone who is excited for the renown, just a reminder that the renown increase does not fix the systemic issue with the renown system. Which is that we don't have anything repeatable to spend it on. Yeah, exactly. So basically, just what the change is going to happen is that this number right here, I get to watch it go from 1,000 to whatever the new number is. All right. Yay? Yeah. It's basically why like every single new player, whoever like mentions like who was ever freaking out about like getting renown, I'm just like, oh, you sweet summer child, calm down, please, for the love of God, because soon enough you'll be like me and like every other player who will have a full renown bar and have nothing to do with it, and just be sitting at like sitting at the door like a little puppy dog for like for S6 to do something with renown. It's just like, please, this patch, please. Oh, really? Um, I still, I mean, fair. I still do eat, for the medals, but only for certain professions. Which I did mention earlier. Like specifically, oh shoot, my mining medals are getting pretty high. Oops. Um, like the gardening items, like I like purchasing them. The foraging decor items, uh, the furnishing decor items. I mean, the furnishing metals I could care less about. That's why I never eat before crafting furniture, ever. My furnishing level would probably be twice what it is now, if not three times what it is now, if I actually ate food. So yeah, that is yeah. So I didn't. That actually does make sense. Um, and especially like if you hover over like the focus bar, it does. Sorry. Where there we go. So your focus bonus is 100. Where is it? Oh wait. Does it not say it anymore? Okay. Apparently it doesn't say it anymore. Okay, so it used to say that like if you eat food, uh like eat food to get the maximum bonus of focus bonuses, plural. So yeah. Well, yeah. Well, yes. That's the main effect of like of focus is to get an exp boost. Um, but yeah, and those seven levels like equate to 70 cooking medals, which is definitely worth it to like to me to eat food. Cooking is another one that I do uh, uh try to keep my focus uh full once again for the decor items. Um, Mining, I don't really care. Uh, so yeah. Um, Foraging, yeah, as I said, once again, the decor items. I love the Kilima Koi Pond, and I also want to get more of the. Or I'm not even sure if I have any of the fungus, the fungal planters yet, because I was greedy and I bought a second koi pond before I bought a fungal planter. But yeah, sorry about the tiny rant there, everybody. But it's just Yeah, my as I say, in my tiny opinion, um, uh, the decisions that S6 makes uh, flabbergasted. Because they'll make some good ones, and then they'll make some ones that just kind of make you go, what? Are you just throwing darts at a board? Yeah, that's interesting. You mentioned that. Because I have noticed a difference for fishing, but specifically when I eat the fishing food. So being the sushi, the sashimi, the trout dinner. I need to test more. Yeah, but it requires additional testing. Um, and I mean, it could 100% be confirmation bias as well. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Hey, Nocturne, I recognize you. You're nervous for new glitching method or for glitching methods breaking. Hmm. All right. So, yeah, I wish I could reassure you, but one thing I can reassure you on is that, or yeah. So I came up with a good analogy in on the Palia Discord uh, last night or this morning. I can't remember. Um, and it's that to think of glitches as tools. Each glitch is a tool. And even though the tools may break, the the things we build with them are still built. They don't go away. Um, I yeah, I have plenty of examples like in here. Um, like uh a lot of the work in in here, like these pumpkins, for example, uh was done with something called inventory flicking, which is no longer with us. But the uh even though inventory flicking is like broken, uh all of the work that I did with it and all the work that other people like have done with inventory flicking is still fine. That being said, God help you if you move anything with it. Because chances are you're probably not going to get the same effect with other tools. You can get pretty close, but I'm like like there's a new Voidness has a new like obstacle flick that I haven't been able to do it. But but I'm assuming that I'm not able to do it because of like my PC is really for my I have a really good PC, so uh but um yeah, I get the feeling that because for a while there it did seem like uh there was somebody on the dev team that was fine-tuning glitches. That no longer seems to be the case. So I can only assume that they were affected by the layoffs. But that's all speculation because it was never made, like, they never publicly announced that they were working on glitches. They never admitted to even, like, they never acknowledged the existence of. So we're kind of renegades on our own out here, as was made very clear by the now ex community manager. So thank you. and, and but yeah, funny you should bring up the that you mentioned the cancellation method. That is kind of the nice thing about when glitches break, or at least, sorry, at least I kind of like it when glitches break. Because as the old saying goes, the mother of invention is necessity, or something like that. Um, and so because when our tools break, it's it's uh, it's now necessary for us to find new ways to do things. And yeah, so, exactly. And luckily, like the tried and true methods are still there. Like synchronized placement is still like very much fine, and that I can't see ever going away. Sheerly because of the mechanics behind it. Um, as it like involves like two like separate players, um, like inputting or inputting commands at the same time. That's very hard to break. Since there isn't actually any quote unquote glitching going on, you're technically doing things that the system is fine with. You're both placing things at the same time. The only technical glitch that's going on is that you're overlapping items. That's an example of that is my front window that I have here was done using synchronized place. Sorry, synchronized placement of a blueprint over a fully built window. So oh, that being said, I did do something yesterday that uh, was a bit of a test run. Uh, to see if it would work. Because I was working on this this whatever this is. I don't know. And I was working on this doorway, and then I realized that I hadn't placed a wallpaper over this doorway. And so I had to redo the ghost wall on it. And so I tried to combine placing a ghost wall with the cancellation mechanic. And the system kind of had a kitten, and was just like, I'm just gonna put the stuff back in your inventory anyway. So yeah. And I kind of had I had an anxiety attack because it wasn't where I left it, and it wasn't where it was supposed to be. And then I counted what was in my inventory, and it was like, oh, okay, it's just yeah. So the inventory or the system just actually said go itself. Great. Pretty much, yeah. Oh shoot. I totally lost track of time, and I need to drive my roommate to his doctor's appointment. So I need to end the stream here, everybody. Thank you everyone for joining. Sorry for ending so abruptly. But as always, I've been a tiny dragon with titanic dreams, hoping your dreams are just as big. And this time, thanks to the lovely and ever radiant Ash, I am going to find the raid button, and we're gonna try that. But no one is playing Palia. Okay. So type /raid. But okay. But just one second. Let's find somebody who's playing Palia. Also, thank you for following, Kiwi. And hello, Aubrey. Or Abri. There we go. Hazy Moon. Or thank you for the suggestions. We're gonna go with Abri. 001. God, I hope this works. And one sec. All right. So okay. Love everybody. I think that did it. Okay, there we go. The raid is incoming. Okay, there we go. And I hit the button. Okay. Okay. Now we end the stream there.